Good morning. Today is 10th of June 2024, and we are going to be racing today. Today, we are going to be racing at Mornington, which is in Victoria, Australia. This is the shape of the track. The track reading today is soft, and the finishing line here is about 200 meters. Now, that's not good news. This is um, a leader track. That means whoever has the lead has the advantage. So that is what it is. We have raced here a few times. We are going to be racing today again, and we'll see what we can do here today. Welcome to the grandstand. We race horses every day. This is a horse racing channel, and we do that in two steps. The first one is we look at the numbers on the horses through data science and machine learning. Once we have identified the right horses, we take a look at them at the paddock when they show the paddock through live stream. If we find that the horses that we have picked are looking good, in shape, and fit, we go with those horses. If we find that there are better horses at the paddock and the horses that we picked up are not looking great, we make changes. That is how we race and that is how we play. So, without any further ado, we'll get on with the first race today, which is at Mornington, and we'll see if there are scratchings. There's one scratching, which is number three, that has been scratched. So, we'll scratch three, and it's a 1200-meter open race, like I always do. I'll say this, that open races, maiden races, are best to stay away from because there are too many surprises in there. They are very volatile races, very unpredictable ones. Uh, these are the races that is good to watch, not to get involved financially. So we'll see what we can do here with the first one. We have no clue about these horses, but these are all checks basically. We have no clue about these horses. There's hardly any management on them. But 6, 8, 11, 6, 8, 11 are checks. 2 on 7 and 10 is our coffee money. Gamble. 8. So 7 has a better coffee money. We put 10 here and 7 here. 2 favorite. That's where we stand with the first one. All right. We have a little time. This is the time that we have to wait because this is all real time and the horses are going to be at the post. That is when they will start the live stream. We cannot fast forward this. We cannot edit this. We will have to wait for the horses to show up at the gates. The race is going to be starting in less than 16, 17 minutes. This is the time we gotta wait for the horses to show up. For the first one, I don't think we'll get the paddock. It's going to take us straight to the gates. We'll see. Jerry, bro, good morning. All good, bro, all good. We're doing Mornington today. I'm just trying to tell people that this is boring during this time that we have to wait, but we can't fast forward this. We will have to wait for the horses. This is all real time. Yeah, Mornington is great, but the problem is with the last finishing line, which is 200 meters. This track is going to favor the lead. So if the jockeys decide to, you know, become the last minute attraction, they're going to come from the back and win the race. That might not be a great idea in this track. The leader will take it all, but we'll see how it works. We'll see how it works, bro. On top of that, it is Bay. Bay, you can find it with RaceNet. I do that with RaceNet. This is the site you have to go to, RaceNet. There are plenty, but RaceNet has a pretty decent one. You can see everything. Long time, Bay. Long time. I get worried at times when you're not there. Ladies and gentlemen, Bay has been there with this channel for a very long time. He is in US in a very different time zone, but he's very kind to be with the races usually, even though the entire country is sleeping where Bay is still there. And when I don't see him, he's very senior, he's very 7. Okay, great. So what time do you go off to sleep, Bay? What time do you go off to sleep? What time? I've seen you. I've seen you with us during the Hong Kong races, probably during the wee hours in California. Yeah. That is crazy, Bay. And yeah, during this week we could not do the shut-in because I had an issue with the system. We'll do it next week. I mean, the moment they change the time, uh, I need to make those changes in a lot of places, and no, the construction is almost done, so they kind of have taken a back seat now. The construction is almost done, so they're kind of doing things that doesn't make noise. Jerry, I used to do well in shouting last year. This year has been a nightmare. Now, that is not only you, Jerry. They have made changes after the Chinese New Year. That is exactly where things have gone upside down. We have a lot of mixed feeling about that. Rex likes it. You like it. In doesn't like it. In is like, there's a lot of noise. Yeah, but the thing is, I kind of helpless about this. I kind of helpless about this because I don't have a studio and I smoke. John, yeah, you'll get to hear the birds in some time, and the vehicles and the rest of the things. I can't, I don't have an air condition in this room, and I smoke when I race and do my work. So I have to keep the ventilation on. The windows have to be open. There's the train, and that brings in a lot of noise. That brings in a lot of noise. And I get at times a little worried about Bay because I think Bay mentioned some time back that he's about 70, and you know I hope Bay is doing fine health wise. We want you to be here, Bay. We miss you. But at 70, Bay, you should go off to sleep by 11 max. 1 in the night. Nah, 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 nah. That's not right. 71. That's great. That is great, but staying up till 1 a.m., Bay, not a great idea. Not a great idea. My father used to do that, Bay. I was really, really upset about that, but my father used to be awake till 1, 2 a.m. in the night after he retired. Actually, I think, this is what happens with people who have been working all their life. All of a sudden, when they retire and they don't have the job. Yes, I pretty much assumed that because my father was in the same trip. He would stay awake till late in the night, till 1, 2, and do things that has got nothing to do with anything. Do things that has got nothing to do with anything. At 1 a.m. he is trying to fix the refrigerator. Why would you do that at 1 a.m. in the night? He's with a screwdriver. He's opened up the refrigerator. He's saying that refrigerator is not cooling, and he finds 1 a.m. in the night to do that. I mean, no matter how many times I tell him, Dad, go off to sleep, this is the time you sleep, but he wouldn't listen. Either he's reading a book or opening up some stuff like a refrigerator, or some stuff he's doing, and just trying to keep himself busy. And I used to tell him, Dad, you're retired. This is the time you gotta enjoy yourself. Go off to sleep. Do some stuff. But yes, this is exactly why I kind of, yeah, I can relate to Bay, because I have seen that in my house. I have seen that thing in my house. My dad used to do that. 1 a.m., 2 a.m., he's watching television. News. Why are you watching news at 1 a.m., 2 a.m.? Man. And after my mother passed away, he went absolutely crazy. After my mother passed away, he went absolutely crazy. It was like, I knew he's not going to, you know, he's not going to be there for a long time after my mother passed away. They've been together for a very long time, and it becomes very difficult at that age when you lose your partner. So I knew it. Yep, that's life, Jerry. That is what we all live with. That is life. That's what life is. But that's how it is. I haven't seen a single day that my father did not fight with my mother. And within 2 years after my mother passed away, my father did. My father passed away. Yeah. I haven't seen a single day, it's not a single day went by when my father and my mother, they did not fight. In fight as in fight, real screaming, shouting, throwing stuff. All that happened. But he broke down after she passed away. He did not have anybody else to fight with. He did not have anybody else to probably, you know, speak to. Yeah, that's what it is. I mean, he lost his fighting partner. He lost his, you know, love. Those are the memories. Those are the memories. And I think government job kind of makes you a little uh, over disciplined. You know, government jobs, they make you crazy. My wife hates it, babe. My wife hates it. My wife is against everything that I do with, this thing, horse racing. She hates it. She is going to throw me out of the house any day. My entire family has been into horse racing and she hates everybody for that. When me and my uncles, we get together and we speak about horse racing, she would come and she'd spoil everything. Why are you talking about horse racing? There's so many things to talk about in the world. Why horse racing? That's gambling. That's madness. The primary qualification to do horse racing is you have to be a nutcase. Yes, babe, we do. We do. We do. I used to be there during the Sundays, uh, when I had time, but now not anymore. Not anymore. I mean, the things that are happening with the horse racing in my country, I don't know how long they will be able to survive with that. Uh, it's it's a sad scene. I mean, they should have been more professional. They should have been a lot more, uh, you know, they should have done the right things. We have some very, very beautiful race courses in our country. Some of the biggest ones are here. But, when people take things for granted and they think they can carry on doing this, yeah, it all depends, Bay. How, what is the, you know, uh, intent and the overall outlook of the management. If they want to survive, they need to be clean, they need to be doing the right things, they need to be proactive doing the right things. If if they think they are smart and they can carry on doing that thing forever, that's not going to happen. Someday somebody is going to come up and put everything upside down. Time has changed. Time has changed. Everybody has cameras, everybody has, the way to go online. If you think you're smart, somebody else is smarter than you. Everybody has access to internet, everybody has access to cameras, and we know what you're doing. This is Mornington, I hope. 1200 meter. Yep, this is Mornington. Wings 817. It is, it is. It is post time. Let's see what they do. I've got 2 1 10. 7 is my coffee money. I actually had 2 1 7. 10 was my coffee money, but the odds are a little weird. So 2 1. I had 2 1 7 and 10 as my coffee money, but now the odds are kind of funny. So 7 became the coffee money. Yeah, then wait for the next one when you say that. The next one, we have no clue. The next one is another one. Right, let's see. That's 11. Run, 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 baby. What is that 5 doing there? For what reason? What has 5 got to do with anything? Now, this is the tricky part. If you are not on the lead, then you'll be trouble. This is the tricky part, baby. The leader will take it away. It's a very short distance. 7. What is that? That is 1, 2, and 11. 1, 2, and 11, baby. 1, 2, and 11. 1, 2, and 11. Jackpot. Wings had 817. John had 11. John. That is 1. I hope it's not 7. Yes, it is 1, 2, and 11. Baby. 11 was a check. 1 got there. 11 was clear to go. We had the FF, but this one is a tricky one here in this track because this is on a 400-meter straight. This is a 200-meter straight. Let's see. 1, 2, 11. What else? Where? 7, 7. 7. 1, 2, 11, and 7. Wings, it is 1, 2, 11, and 7. One to 11. No, 1 is good. If you look at what 1 is with 0 risk. It is the best torque on that horse, and we've seen that. 1 and 2 had the best torque. 7 had the highest AHP but did nothing, wherein that 11 with the displacement and the FF went through. And that 10 with that kind of management turned out to be a mule. Ascot, what did you have? Ascot says boom. Ascot sure got something. All right. We'll go to the next, which is race number 2, where we have no clue. It's Mornington, race number 2. We'll see race number 2. This one is a crazy one. 3, 5, 6, 16, and 17. 3, 5, 6, 16, and 17 are scratched. 3, hide, hide, hide. Hmm. Mikey, welcome to the channel. Brandon, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel, my friend. 2, 9, 11, and 7. 9, we'll take a look at 9. What is 9? This is 9. Yep. 9 is... It's a 1200 meter. 9 is a check. Nine is a check. It comes out of gate number 1. Is two very vital markers on this. Nine is a check, bro. Nine is a check. Nine is good. Yeah, it comes out from gate number. The thing is, it is not. You know, if you spend a little time in this channel, this will give you a little idea of how things are. We have two vital pointers on this one, um, but there are some serious management going on with a lot of horses. This thing uh, is a sharp one, but we gotta wait and watch. We gotta wait and watch. Nine is a check. 12, 1, 9. All three of them are checks. Which Brandon guy? Asgard. Thank you so much, Asgard. Thank you so much. That is fantastic, Ascot. That is fantastic. Who are you talking about, Mike? Brandon? Who's Brandon? Okay. Brandon. Ah, it's okay. He made his picks. It's all right. He's made his picks. Uh, he made his picks, and he had reasons to go with that 10. It's not that he was blind. He was doing it uh, with his senses on. He knew what he was doing. 10 was good. In the last race, 10 was good. Even I had coffee money on 10. Even I had coffee money on 10. So 10 was good. It is not that Brandon was doing a wild goose chase. Brandon was doing things with research. He studied. He studied. It did not work. That's a different thing. That might happen to anyone. Things are way complicated than what it seems on screen, but it was good. Brandon, I kind of, with you on the 10 that you picked on the last race. It just did not work. That's a bad luck. That's all about it. No, Brandon, we don't do that. We do not do any financial advice in this channel. What we do is everybody has their own picks. If you have a pick, I can take a look at it and I can tell you if there is a strength or weakness in your pick. That's what I can do, but we do not do any financial advice. You can see my picks here on the right hand side of the screen. This is what I generally go with, and coffee money is a place bet. Okay, Mike and Brandon, they know each other. I think they're friends. Yeah, two is the favorite, Brandon. Two is the favorite. Two is the favorite. It has zero risk. That's what it says through Microsoft Excel. And a fantastic amount of torque and HP. That too should not go wrong. No, Brandon, please do not put in dollar amounts here. Do not put in dollar amounts here. This is the only rule that we have, my friend. This channel has a subject that can be misinterpreted in many ways. You put in your numbers, you put in your picks, and you know we, we will cheer for you when you win. But please do not put in your dollar amounts because that will make that'll go against the policies of the YouTube. We don't want to do that. Yeah, I hope the ground firms up a little bit with the day. It's still show, it's still soft. 24911. Yeah, 9 is coming out of gate number 1, has substantial amount of chances to go. Never been to Australia. Australia is a beautiful country. If you get a chance, please visit Australia. It's a very beautiful country. Nine looks good. Nine looks sharp. Yeah, and the Christmas is during the summers. That's what makes it unique about Australia. You have Christmas during the summers when it is snowing in New York. No, nine has two very strong pointers. That's what I can tell you. Nine has two very strong pointers. Uh, but I kind of this is a maiden race. There are horses we have no clue about. We are just doing speculation. So the best thing is to stay away from this one because this is a maiden race. And like I always do, maiden races and the open races, they have too many surprises in there. Those are not the races to get involved with money financially. You do not want to put yourself at risk without knowing where you're putting your money on. This could turn lethal. Choosing the right race to put in money is the first thing that needs to be considered. Yeah, this horse racing, is kind of a combination of common sense, science, and a bit of intelligence. So common sense comes in first. If you The maiden races, we when you do not know about the competition, you do not know what you're standing up against. Any of the horse which has got no records might turn out to be a lethal horse in this race. No past performance, nothing will help. 11 is a danger. 9, 12, 1, all danger. We've got no clue about this 14 and 15. 14 is a 5-year-old mare. 12 is a 4-year-old mare. 13 is a 4-year-old mare with a very strong pointer here. 13. Yeah, but that has to work for the 9. That 9 has to be able to deliver that. It's a lead track. That means whoever has the lead will finally get there. The last mile is about 200 meters. That's about 1 furlong. So it's crazy. With that, I'm going to get a cigarette and John 12. Well, honestly, 2 and 4, I, you know, the first thing is this is racing anti-clock. That's the first thing. So barriers here at this point of time with maiden horses doesn't matter because it'll act differently. Robbins, welcome back. Exact 4-2. Thank you for being here, Robbins. And Wings, to answer that question correctly, the barrier makes a huge difference with when there are 10, 12 plus horses. That is when it makes the best differences because that's when everybody is going to try to get to the rails, and if you already have the rails and you know what to do, then that becomes an advantage. But with 4, 5, 6 horses, barriers, unless it is a 800-meter, 900-meter, it is very difficult for barriers to make a difference, especially with maiden horses. If you have 10 plus horses running, that is when barriers will make a huge difference. But 5, 6 horses. 7, 9, 11, 15. TBA Racing. Welcome back, TBA. Welcome TVE, welcome to the channel. Run, baby. 7, pull it up, man. Don't wait for the Christmas. This track is not going to support that. Run, baby. Right now, this is where you gotta do that thing. Run. Run! Buddy, that's 4. That is 2. And that is 7. Clear to go. 4, 2, and 7. We've got a try, baby. That's a trifecta. 4, 2, and 7. We've got that try. Thank you, Robbins. That is a trifecta. 4, 2, and 7. We've got that. 4, 2, and 7. What is the 4th one? Did we get the 11? I don't know if we've got the 11. Oi, or do 7. Nah, 11 was 5th. There was something else that came in. John, do you have the numbers, bro? 4, 2, 7, and 15. 4, 2, 7, and 15. John has the numbers. 4, 2, 7, and 15. Great going, guys. Great going. All right, we'll go to the next. Guys, you got to excuse me. I'll do the numbers and come back to the stream in no time. It'll take me 5 minutes, I guess. Nine has been scratched. We'll scratch 9. It's a 1600 meter. Got that, got that, got that. 1, 2, 6, then. One is a big one. One is a very, 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 very crazy one. That one is a crazy one. The 8 is with the highest AHP clear to go. Yup, one is a league. One is a league. So is 5. But 5 is 8-year-old. But if we get slapped by that 8-year-old, then there is nothing that we can complain about. We can see that 5 is a league horse. It comes with the disc and clear to go, but it is a 8-year-old coming from gate number 2. 1 is in a fantastic position. The only problem is here. The only problem is here, and it's a 1600 meter. If I did not have that kind of a torque on that 4 and 0 risk, I would have ignored 4 and gone with 1. 1600 soft, that is problem. All the other grounds are pretty heavy today. I don't know where this is, but these are all heavy grounds. Heavy 10, heavy 9, heavy 11. Apart from Mornington, I think most of the tracks are very heavy today. We were lucky to get this feed of Mornington because the other one that I have, which is Canterbury, is very heavy. That's the number one. This guy is going to be a scientist one day. Look at his hair. He looks like Einstein. Einstein looked like that when he was 17, 18, I guess. The two is a good one. The two is the favorite, Brandon. The two is the favorite. 8 and 1 can do a lot of mayhem in this race, especially that number one. This one has a beer belly. 5 has a beer belly. Very heavy in the midsection. 6 looks sharp. Seven looks good. Seven is ripped. Very sharp. Eight is also looking good. That 8 and 1 are checks. Those two are gambles. Those two are gambles. You gotta take a look at that 10. Where is that 10? 10 looks good too. 10 looks good too. 8 is looking good. 6 is also looking very sharp. And that 1 has a lot of advantage in this race. That 1 is a very big check. It doesn't even have blinkers. Four really needs to work very hard. Four needs to work very hard. Four needs to. The jockey cannot take it easy. The jockey cannot take it easy. If the jockey plays anything stupid today, then we are doomed. Five is the fatso. Six and 10. Six is looking very good, John. At the paddock, six is looking very good. We've got 10 on coffee. Hmm. Wings 11027. I'm really scared about that one wings. That one has a lot of advantage. Yes, and that 6 looked really good. That thing is what? That but the 6 is mulish. 6 is mulish. There's the 6. Right. There's a lot happening. Run, baby. 7 is waiting for what? You're waiting for what, Mr. 7? This is when you gotta go and do that thing. There's a lot going on. 7, bring it in, guys. Bring it in, 7. Come on. Right, now run. That is the one. That is the one. And that one is going to do that mayhem today. And that fat horse, man. 5, that fatso. Man, 5, that fatso, man. That fat horse. With that beer belly. Awful, man. Rex. Yeah, I think it took it personally. Rex, it took it. The ego worked. The ego worked, bro. The ego worked. That 5, 7, and 2. I can't believe that fat horse with that beer. We'll check what was 5. That's the 8-year-old gilding. It's a league horse. There's no doubt about it. There's a league. It's a league horse with the disc. That was a that was a straight punch on your face. That I'm a 8-year-old fatso, but I will put things upside down for you. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ. Rex, that was a that was a bad one. That was a bad one. That 5. 5. This is where 5 is. 5 is an 8-year-old gilding. It has every good number. It is with the disc. Everything is good with 5, but I stayed away for one reason. It is an 8-year-old gilding and it looked fat and bored. It looked fat and bored at the paddock. It's a league horse. It's a league horse. I knew there's a problem with 4. That's why I had a backup of 10. But the problem with 4 is 4 really had to work hard to get, you know, there's 4 doesn't have a lot of support. It is out of the balance. Also, the disc is much lesser than a lot of others, wherein this one had the disc. I don't know what happened. Rex, good night. We'll go to the next. That is what happens. That's race number 4. Mornington. 9 has been scratched. 2,000 meters. And that 8 looks really good. 634 wings. Somebody needs to do something about that 8. That 7 favorite is like where? Somebody needs to do something about that 8 right now. Somebody got to do that thing now. Four and five and right, 5 got there. 4 and 5. 4 and 5. We've got that 5, baby. We've got that 5. 4 and 5. We've got that coffee money on that 5. Nah. 4, 5, and 10. 4, 5, and 10, baby. That is 4. 4, 5, and 10. What is 10? Of course, why not? Of course, why not? That is what has happened. Anyway, we've got that coffee money on this one. We'll go to the next Sorry. That is race number 5. 8, 14, 15, 16. It's been scratched. 1,000 meters. This will be a crazy one. Ascot 11971. 12 is a, everything is a danger. This is a precision distance, Ascot. It's 1,000 meter. The last mile is 200 meter. I don't know. Everything is a danger. 12, 13, 6, 4. Everything is a danger, bro. Things can go very bad if I had gone duck with the last one. If I didn't get that five as the coffee money, I wouldn't have gone with this race. This track is very treacherous. This is a very treacherous track. This track has a mind of its own. Sorry guys, I got disconnected for a while.
Can you please tell me what is the reason behind 4 number is to very low rate? It's 6.60 rupees. I can see.
Four has a straight line. It's one of the highest rated uh, fantastic amount of management going on, one of the lowest risk, and made the maximum amount of money. That is the driving factor. Four has, oh, sorry, that is race number. Sorry, that is the previous race. In this one, it has muscle memory, bro. Four has muscle memory. Four has muscle memory. That four is with muscle memory, but this is 1,000 meter. I don't know. That four has muscle memory. It is very well equipped with the bends of this track. Four is very well equipped with the bends of this track. The length, the finishing line, the length, everything that four is very equipped with. But today, that four is probably not in the best shape. But it is the favorite. Four is the favorite. It's a local horse that you can make out. It's a local horse. Four is a local horse, buddy. No, 10 is a color, but it's 1,000 meter. I don't know if that 10 will make any difference, but everything in this one is a little scary. This one is, see, four probably will get a place. It cannot win today. I don't think it is in a position to win today. With nine being there, it is going to be 9 and 3. With 9 and 3 being there, it is going to be very difficult for 4 to win, but 4 might get a place. I don't know, but that's what my take is. 4 is the favorite. People think 4 is going to win. 20 million people who are racing online, they think 4 is going to win. 4 is favorite. 4 is favorite. 20 million people think that 4 is going to win. But it is not looking in a shape that it can win today. It probably might get a place because of its advantages. That's what I think. Winning is a difficult proposition today for 4. And win percentage wise, if you look at risk on 4 is 63%, which is not high because it starts from 45%, 45% being the lowest. This one is a crazy one, Ascot. Be safe. This one is a crazy one. There's a 10 with the color. I don't know what the 10 can do. It's 1,000 meter. Colors don't usually make a difference on this distance. But that's still a color. It's a very expensive horse. This one might go any direction. That's what my take is. I still haven't pressed the button. I'm thinking. I am thinking, buddy. I'm thinking what to do. Where's Wings? Where's John? John? What's up, bro? What's your take? Let's see what John has to do. Wings, what do you have? Jackpot 11264. Jerry says 11264. Jerry says 11264. I'm going to be out of this one. You know what? I'm not going to be in this one. John 3 and 10. No bets. I don't want to be. I don't want to be there. This one is going to go all directions. Yes, the entire field. I mean, this. Someone is going to be, yeah, but not me today because I'm with no bets on this one. Somebody will, but that somebody is not me today. I'm going to get a little buttermilk and enjoy the race and cheer for the winner. I hope, Jerry, you win. John, I hope that happens. 3 and 10. 3 was my coffee money. 3 looks good. 9 is in a beautiful position. But too much going on. 7 coffee. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Everything is very scary in this one. This is going to be like the free lunch. Everybody is going to dive in. It's going to be like the free lunch. Run. That's 5. Okay, 4 has picked up. There's that 13. By the neck. 13 is by the neck. Come on. And that is 3. 3, 4, 13. Run. Baby, run. Where is that mule 9? Alright, go. Yeah, baby. Run, baby. 8. No, that is 6 that went through. There is 9. 6, 9, and 1. 6, 9, and 1. That's what happened. So, 6, 9, and 1. 6, 9, and 1, buddy. 6, 9, and 1. I am so happy that I stayed out of this. And Ascot is doomed because Ascot ate 6. Ascot 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 had it. Ascot got kicked between the legs. Ascot got kicked between the legs today. 6, 9, and what was that? 6, 9, and what? 6, 9, and 6, 9, and 1. That 3 did not do anything. 9, man, 6, 9, and 1. I told you 4 is not in a position to win today. 4 is not in a position to win today. It is difficult for 4 to win. With 9 present there, with 9 being there, it is very difficult for 4 to win. And that 6 was with the disc, with the management. And yes, 1. 1 was good. 1 was good. That was what it is. I am so glad that I stayed out of this one. This one looked very bad. This one looked like the free lunch where everybody is going to dive in. Right, we'll move on to the next, guys. Six, 5, 11, 15, 16. Mm. This is everywhere, scattered all over the field. There's not a single thing that can be pointed out, and there are so many horses with zero risk. When was the last time we've seen anything like this? We've left almost all the zero risks out of this one. That's going to be a crazy one. Three is favorite. 6913 official. This track is not meant for 1,000 meter guys, Jerry. It's not ideal to race 1,000 meters here. That's my personal views. This is not the track. It's a treacherous one. For 1,000 meter, 1,200 meter, this is not the track. 1,200 meter maybe, but definitely not 1,000 meter or 1,100 meter. This one is tricky. This is gamble all. There's no specific one which is good, bad, ugly. But I think the best place to invest money for this race is a bottle of balm to polish the nuts after getting kicked. Man, how tall is that guy? It's a good 6'4", 6'3". And that 13 is now a color, which is not a good news. Colors are good for 1400, 1600. This one is 1000. Bro, that American gentleman Brandon lost about 2K on that too. That was a disaster. That was terrible. It's a lot of damage. but this track is not for that kind of. No, bro. I think when you're racing, you gotta be a little sensitive to the idea of where you are racing. You don't want to go with that kind of bullishness on a track which is first soft, then it is a straight with that short straight. The straight is short, the track is soft. Ascot does that. Ascot goes with some crazy things on crazy tracks. Ascot is the great gambler. Ascot does that. He'll go with some crazy stuff with crazy tracks. John, one. John is with one. Yeah, John has reasons. It is not that John is blind. John has gone with something nice. Everything is a gamble. I know it's not an issue. I was just saying that you go with very big bets on tracks. That is what I was saying. That you go with very big bets at times. Brandon lost about 118 in 160. But that's what it is. I mean, this track is not for that kind of bets. This one is you sharpen your sword here, but playing that kind of money is Ong Bong Ping. Welcome back, Ong Bun 143. Six was not there. Yes, six was not there in any pick, but I had mentioned six as a gamble. Six was a gamble. I had mentioned it here. Wings 3, 4, 1, 14. Six was not there in picks, but it was a gamble. Who knew that gamble is going to do that? Playing CW on 13. Yep, that 13 is our coffee money. All right, gentlemen, be prepared with your bottle of balm. It'll be very useful after the race to polish the nuts because we are all going to get kicked. That 14 doesn't even want to go inside. Even one came out for what? Four is not even in. Four is standing there looking at the drama. Was like, let them do the drama. I'm gonna come in later. Everybody is out. Jerry 15 4 2 5. Yeah, that 4 is looking good actually. What happened? Why have they taken them out? I think they messed up the gates. They put wrong horses in the wrong gates. Somebody is high there. That's okay. 1, 3, 4 to be vetted. 1, 3, and 4 to be vetted. Now 3 is also going to get vetted for. This is ridiculous. John 14. I like the body language of that 4. That 4 is like standing there. But they've taken out some of the numbers. That means there are going to be scratchings. Which one is getting scratched? There are scratchings. There are late scratchings, guys. That one is scratched. The one with the white horse is scratched for sure. They've taken out the number from that horse. Four, I like the body language of that horse. Look at that one. He's like stand still. Three scratched. Yep, pretty much. That is what it is. So we'll go with 4. 4 is looking neat. 4 is looking neat. 2 is looking. 2 is with a blindfold. 3 scratched. All right. 1 scratched. 3 and 1 both scratched, I hope. Wings, you sure, right? 3 scratched. Three was the favorite. 3 got scratched. Okay, 4 walks in. Went in. Right, run. Run, 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 baby. Okay, 8. 6 is not doing anything. 6. That is 8. And what is the other one? That is the 2. And there is the 4. Okay, no, that is 12. That is not 2. And 4 was looking good at the paddock, so we've taken in 4. 4. I hope that works, baby. Run. 4, run. Go. 4, don't disappoint, but baby. That's the 6, baby. That is the 6. The beautiful 6. Come on. Come on, baby. 6, 4, and 7, baby. I think that is what has happened today. 6, that beautiful 6, man. I just hope that we got that. We got that. 6, we got that, baby. That 6 was unstoppable today. 6 brought in that happiness. I just hope 4 got the second place. I just hope 4 got the second place. In that case, yeah, Ongboon, it was a mess. I generally step out of this one, but I kind of like the 4. 6, 4, 7, and 13. I am so happy that that 4 came in second, man. 6, 4. 6, 4, and 7, and 13. 13 was our coffee money, but it did not do anything. That 7. What happened to that 7 is my question. Okay. Oh, yes. Management, body management. That is what has happened. 6, 4, and 7. 6 was unstoppable. Look at 6. Look at 6. 6 was unstoppable today. That's a 3-year-old filly. But that 2 kind of disappointed. That 2 kind of disappointed big time. 6, 4, we'd taken in 4. 4 was looking good and was clear to go. And 7 with the management. That is what has happened. 6, 4, 7, and 13. All right. We've got that 6 and 4. That is okay. But this is not to be taken seriously. It was just that Mr. Horse God was with us today. This track, 1000 meter, still not the best idea to do. Today, Mr. Horse God was kind with us with this one. The last one was a disaster. This one gave it in. All right, we'll go with the next Mornington 7. This is a 1200 meter. 9, 10, 12, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Hide. All right. This is a tricky one. These races, they purposely they have done all this. These ones are very tricky ones. Mark, welcome to the channel, Mark. And 6 got in a big way. We wouldn't have gotten that 4 if that 4 PC1 Canty. We wouldn't have gotten that 4 if that 4 if we did not have that time to look at that 4. We would have ignored. And 3 getting scratched, of course. Easy, I'll put in the Canterbury.
Right in the market as well as the last.
Canterbury. PC is with 1. Good luck, PC. We hope you win. Run. Oh yes, 1 is doing that thing. But no, that was 11. 1 is here. PC, this is a heavy track. Why have you chosen to race here? Canterbury is very heavy. It's a very heavy track. Bring it in 1. Bring it in. Yeah, baby. Come on. Bring it in 1. Come on. You gotta win some races today. Come on, 1. Don't be a mule. Oh, yes, 1. Come on, move it. No, doesn't look like that. 11, 7, and something else. BC, that's a very heavy track. Yeah, that was a mule. That is a very heavy track at Canterbury today. And this one is a very treacherous track, PC. This one is playing very unpredictable. It's basically gamble all. 3 and 5. John, everything is possible. 3 is a very good one. Three is a very good one. That, that 11 is kind of screaming. The 11 is kind of screaming to me. Look at me. Look at me. That's what the 11 is saying. Bring it in, baby. That's the 11. Each and every horse in this race is a threat. I just hope that we did not end up with the mules. that everybody wins and we're stuck with the mules. This is crazy. The jockey on the one, the jockey on the one is trying to put up a face which is very serious, but somehow it's not going with who she is. The jockey on the one, I kind of see that 11 was screaming. That 11 was screaming right on my face. That 11 was screaming that look at me, look at me. I am right here. And I behaved like a mule. One, you're kind of clear to go, and you should run now. Run, one, please do that thing. That is what? That is a two. Yeah, go one, go one. What happened? PC, did we get that 8? That's a 2. That is a 2. We did not have the 2. That's 1, 1, 1. Got that. One got that, baby. One got that. 1 and 2. 1257. 125. What? 1257. Bro, nothing happened for me, bro. That two kind of ruined it. That two. There is that two. From gate number 2. That was a disaster. I need a room where I can go and cry loudly. Jesus Christ, man. All right, we'll go to the next. That's all we can do. Go to the next race, which is race number 8. PC says 8 is the best bet. 3 has been scratched. There's the 8. All right, we'll see. That 8 is amazing. That 8 is amazing. Thanks, PC. That 8 is amazing. I just hope it delivers today. A 5 is in a very strong position. It's a league horse. That's the only league horse. Let me take a look at that. One and two. Two is with this straight line. One is with the displacement, muscle memory. Six is with muscle memory and straight line. Eight is with the highest management. Eight, six, five. Out of 5 and 1, and then there is this guy with another management going on. One has made the maximum amount of money. I don't know. We'll see this. We'll see through. What are they doing, man? Yep. This is the same guy, the Einstein. The last time he was with one of the horses. Looks like Einstein. Look at his hair. 459. Wings is with 4, 5, and 9. EW on 7. Two and 14. The problem is it has a very high HP, but to bring in that horsepower, it has very limited space. If it was a 400 meter, that is a lethal horse. But for a 200 meter, it needs to take in the lead. If it gets the lead, that usually also means that it is a heavy horse. That is a heavier horse. That's what it also means. At 14 would have been the first choice if this was a 400 meter. But I don't know how this will work here. It needs to get a lead. If it gets a lead, then there is no stopping. But if the jockey thinks that, nah, 13, everything is a check, bro. This is a 1200 meter. This distance and this track doesn't go hand in hand. We 1000 meters, 1100 meters, 1200 meters. This is not the track to play these distances. It's a leader's track. heavier horses will have a lot of disadvantage in this one. That is what has been happening. Now this thing is getting tailed. Which is this one? That's 12. Okay. We've got nothing to do with 12. Expert tips 1, 5, 10, 12. 12 is getting tailed, bro. And 5 is a good one. 5 is the favorite. 5 is a good one. Look at 5. It's a league. Plus it has this going on, but it also has this going on, which is not looking nice. So is 1, but then 1 is a lot, but 5 has all 12, 1 and 5, they come under the minimum risk. 12, 1 and 5, they come under the minimum risk. 12, 1 and 5. Now this is what? This is again a jockey change. That's on emergency. This is which? Come on. Which is this one? What is this? What is this with the emergency blanket? Not 2. Not 7. Ascot is with 10. Wings. That's 11. Okay. That's 10. Ascot 10. That's 13. And it went in smooth. Where is 1? Is it under the blanket? That is 5. No, 1 is not under the blanket. That's 1. 11, I think. Like Ascot, like Wings said. That's 14. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are looking at the perfect recipe of being homeless. Run. 7, 9, 2. Man, 2 is not doing anything. 12 went through. 12 is within the minimum risk. 12 is within the minimum risk. Somebody needs to come and stop that thing right now from happening. There is a 6 I can see. Is that a 6 or a 5? 6 or a 5? Is that a 6 or a 5? That's a 6. 1 is right next. Come on, baby. Bring it in, guys. Come on. Don't do things that is not appreciated anywhere in the world. Run. Run, baby. Yes, 1. You gotta do that thing, baby. Run. 6, you mule. That is it. That is it. That is 12. I think that's 12. 12. Yep. 12, 1. 12. 12, 1. Winks. We are all homeless. 12, 1. And what? Twelve, 1, 5. Yep. 12 and 1, they come under the minimum risk. You see, 12 and 1. 12 is 34% risk. 1 is 44. And 5 is, that is what happened. 12, 1 and 5. 12, 1 and 5. That's exactly the order that happened. 12, 1 and 5. 12, 1 and 5. Only the minimum risks. That's what worked. You see that? I don't know. What was the last one? This is where it is marked in 12, 1 and 5, and that's exactly how it ended. 12, 1 and 5. All right, ladies and gentlemen. They said thank you. Winks. They're not going to say anything else. They said thank you. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for today. We had 8 races here today at Mornington. That was the last one. And that is what happened with the last one. And I'm going to be racing tomorrow again. So, if you have a little time, please join me. We will race together, do a little chit chat, and have a nice time together. And thank you very much for being here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. That means a lot. And I'll see you tomorrow. Till then, have a great day, guys. Thank you. Bye-bye.